us know for the whole heifer show, the whole show, if there's any scratches. That helps our ring staff. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors. We're starting our show, and our summer calves are headed into the ring. They should be ringside at this time. It's not a real large class, so please have your spring heifer calves at ringside as well. Attention, Holstein show exhibitors, our summer calf class is going in the ring. We are looking for entry 003 from River Havens. If your summer calf is here, she needs to be at the ring immediately. If she's not here, please let us know if that's a scratch. Attention, junior Holstein show exhibitors, the summer calf class is in the ring. Please have your spring heifer calves to ringside. Our summer calf class is not very large. We need your spring calves to ringside. Also, Holstein show exhibitors, if you do have any scratches today, please let us know so we're not holding up our class waiting for animals that aren't here. Once again, if you have any scratches, please let us know. Now that our Holstein show is getting underway, we'd certainly like to introduce our judge. Today is Alan Spud Paulson. He comes to the show from Rockford, Illinois, where he bases his cattle hauling business. Alan's been hauling livestock and feeding cattle from coast to coast year-round for the past 25 years. Over the years, he's judged numerous county fairs, state shows, and state fairs in 20 different states across the country. Highlights on the national level include being the Associate Brown Swiss Judge at Eastern National Show, the lead judge at World Dairy Expo for milking Shorthorns, Brown Swiss, and Ayrshire shows. He's also served as the official of the Open Holstein and Red Whites at the 2018 North American in Louisville. He has two boys, Sutton and Dakota, that he shares his passion of showing, fitting, and hauling cattle, especially being in the semi together. Let's please give Judge Alan Spud Paulson a warm welcome as he evaluates our youth this afternoon in our junior Holstein show. We appreciate his time and expertise with our junior members. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors. Judges making their first lineup. In our summer yearling class, please have your spring yearlings to ringside. Junior jersey show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be to ringside. Over in our Holstein show, our junior Holstein show exhibitors, your spring heifer calves should be at ringside. And over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our summer heifer calf class, our first class of the day. Second in the class is entry number 11, Shale Ledge L Perfectly Legit, exhibit by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Winning the class is entry number 8, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our summer calves.
Well, not a big group of summer calves here, but really a high quality class all the way down. Starting off with a heifer for me today, just pretty easily wins the class on her overall balance. Just love that Springer rib to this heifer. Gets her over that big, tall heifer coming out here in second. Second over third, just a little more heifer throughout. I love that length of body of this black heifer in second over third. Just a little more heifer, a little more angularity, especially up to that front end. Gets her over the real balanced calf here in third. Gets a little closer down here, third over fourth and fifth here, but third calf here, when she's out on the move, she's as high style as the calves above her, but just not quite the mass to get over the two above her. But she uses that high style in the hind legs, just tracking a lot nicer and holding their heads a little nicer than the calf here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I just prefer the drop to the spring to the rear rib for me today and track it just a little nicer on her hind legs, gets her over the calf in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just a little more Springer rib, gets her over the real pretty balanced calf coming out in last.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer heifer calf class, entry number 8, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibit by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class, entry number 11, Shale Ledge L Perfectly Legit, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Third, entry number 10, Burris Lombardi Pride and Joy, exhibited by Hayden Burris of Les Buddy, Texas. Fourth in the class, entry number 4, Ms. Cabo's Courage, exhibited by Claire Zimba, Durhamville, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 6, BJ Grove Lambda Chenoa, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And sixth, to entry number 2, Hill and Hollow Alpha Kaylee, exhibited by Emily Kuhn of Red Hook, New York. Now entering the ring in our Junior Holstein show is our Spring Heifer Calf class. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, our spring calves are entering the ring. Please have your winter heifer calves to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your winter calves to ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges made the second poll on starting our final lineup in our summer yearlings. Your spring yearlings should be in the makeup area. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be in the makeup area. Attention Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, we're very close to the spring yearlings walking into the ring. They should be at the gate. And could we please have Matt Hawbaker, our representative, come to the ring for award presentations. And over in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our summer yearling class. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American summer yearling is entry number 220, Miss Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Blake Thomas, North Lewisburg, Ohio. Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Sorry, Noel. Noel exhibits our reserve junior All-American summer yearling. Our winning heifer in the class is entry number 227. She's our AJCA Junior All-American Summer Yearling, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our class. Congratulations to our junior show exhibitors on a summer yearling class that saw 27 summer yearlings exhibited this morning. Thank you again to Interstate Heifer Care and Matt Hawbaker for sponsoring the class. Our winning entry, the Junior All-American Summer Yearling, is entry number 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American Summer Yearling was entry number 220, Miss Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Third in the class and winning the Bred and Owned Award was entry number 223, Cron Girls K-Rockin' Sahara, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Fourth in the class was entry number 234, High Life First Prize Diva, exhibited by Addison Brown of Preble, New York. Fifth to entry 230, Labels Out Ferdinand Miami Vice, exhibited by Cole Waltemeyer of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Sixth in the class, to entry number 222, Kellogg Bay Hidalgo Daytona, exhibited by Caroline Allen of Virgins, Vermont. Seventh in the class, entry number 243, JXZ class Jordan Maid, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Eighth, entry number 242, Annette's Victorious Alaya, exhibited by Wyatt Zare of Scotland, Texas. Ninth in the class, entry number 225, Ratliff Rafe Dasher, exhibited by Caitlin Klipp of Hanover, Kansas. And 10th in the class, entry number 221, H.C. Raider Van Halen Snowshoe, exhibited by Allison Francis of Ansonia, Ohio. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors. Now in the ring is our spring yearling class. Sponsors of today's spring yearling heifer class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is White's Jersey Farm of Newcastle, Indiana. Once again, we'd like to remind our All-American Junior Jersey Show exhibitors that the rules of the AJCA All-American Junior Jersey Show require that professional photos of all class winners and second place animals taken in the current show season be sent directly to the Jersey Journal in time for the January publication deadline of December 1st. If you have any questions about it, please visit Kim Billman. She is ringside up here at the table. Once again, let's help make the Junior All-American contest or results as fabulous as they should be. Make sure you get your pictures in by December 1st. Attention junior Holstein show exhibitors. Our judge is making his first pull in our spring calf class. We need those winter heifer calves at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, your winter calves should be at ringside. Junior jersey exhibitors. Judge is about to start our first pull in our spring yearling class. Please have those winter yearlings headed to the ring. Junior jersey show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings headed to the ring. Attention Holstein, Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his second pull on his way to a final lineup in our spring calf class. Your winter calves should be at ringside. If you do have a scratch, please let us know at the ring, so we're not waiting for your heifer. Holstein Show exhibitors, your winter calves should be checked in at the ring. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his final lineup here in our spring heifer calf class. Your winter calves should be at ringside. That class will be going in shortly. If you have a winter calf in our Holstein Show, she should be at the ring. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our judge is making her first pull in our spring yearling class. We need those winter yearlings in the makeup area. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your winter yearlings should be in the makeup area. We'd like to ask a representative of White's Jersey Farm to come to the Jersey Ring for awards presentations. And over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Paulson has completed his placing in our spring calf class. Second in the class, attention number 31, La Cadila Have Another, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 19, Zairview Creed Suede, exhibited by Wyatt Sayre of Pontiac, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our spring calf class?
What a nice group of calves all the way down. But we get up these top two up here in front here, these two heifers here. They're a little bit different in their makeup, but when you get the first one in line here, she's just a little wider throughout, a little wider through that chest, a little wider through the rump, and for me, just tracking this a little nicer on them hind legs. But take nothing away from this dairy machine here in second. I love that dairiness, just not quite the strength up in that chest to get over that first one. Second over third uses that Springer rib, just a little more heifer throughout to get over that heifer, beautiful balanced heifer in third. This third and fourth, these two heifers, they're as good as the first two, just not quite as big and massive throughout. But I tell you what, it'd be fun to take these two home for next year. But third over fourth, just a little more front end to her, a little more width of chest, gets her over the purdy dairy calf here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just uses that style, just being a little more cleaner throughout, gets her over the big framey heifer in fifth. Fifth over sixth, kind of a closer placing, just a little stylish throughout, gets her over the calf coming out in sixth.
Congratulations to the winner of our Spring Heifer Calf class in a Grand National Holstein Junior Show. There were 20 spring calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 19, Zairview Creed Suede, exhibited by Wyatt Sayre, Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class was entry number 31, La Cadila Have Another, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 34, Ronco Pazzle Phantom, exhibited by Rory Cornell of Marathon, New York. Fourth, entry number 35, Josanne Tom Brady Jalen, exhibited by Barrett Pavelski of Susquehanna, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, entry number 29, Golden Oaks Hulu Meadow, exhibited by Paige Zimmerman of Brodhead, Wisconsin. Sixth, entry number 32, Kerrville Major Perks, exhibited by Megan Busker of Rideout, Illinois. Seventh in the class, to entry number 21, Ms. Coal Creek Alley Amber, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Eighth, to entry number 18, Hiveland King Doc Kringle, exhibited by Connor Hively of Middlebury, Indiana. Ninth in the class, to entry number 17, Cordale Analyst Dippin' Dot, exhibited by Hadley Thompson of Dover, Pennsylvania. And 10th in the class, to entry number 30, Clabber Mountain R Can't Touch This, exhibited by Madeline Branch of Mount Airy, North Carolina. Now in the ring, in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, is our Winter Calf class. Holstein Show exhibitors, please have your fall calves headed to ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making second line up here in our spring yearling class. You should have your winter yearlings at the gate. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your winter yearlings should be ringside. We'd like to thank those people helping with our Holstein show this morning and this afternoon. Our clerk, Adam Estes. In the makeup ring, Brandon Bell and Brandy Graves. Also in the ring, Amy Brandstetter and Lily Wood. And helping with our ribbons and awards, Susan Spoonamore. So thank you to our staff and crew helping with the Holstein show. In the All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our Spring Yearling Heifer class. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 276, Freedom Lane, VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. And winning the class, she's the Junior All-American Spring Yearling, entry number 272, Cash In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Congratulations. Christy, your comments on our Spring Yearling class. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors. There were 30 spring yearlings exhibited. Thank you once again to White's Jersey Farm of Newcastle, Indiana, for sponsoring the awards in this class. Our winning spring yearling and the Junior All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 272, Cash In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Spring Yearling is entry number 276, Freedom Lane, VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. Third in the class, entry number 255, Spats Hidalgo Lucy, exhibited by Jason Perio of Aguida, New Mexico. Fourth in the class, and winning the Bread and Owned Award, is entry number 262, Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, entry number 270, Macy's Joel Maddie, exhibited by Luke Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Sixth, entry number 271, Kid Rock Caribbean, exhibited by Avery Ingram of Tillamook, Oregon. Seventh in the class, entry number 264, Bambi KCCK Gentry Silver, exhibited by Chase Call of South Charleston, Ohio. Eighth in the class, entry 254, Valley Gem Hidalgo Goulash, exhibited by Grace Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry 253, Hill Acres Video Starfruit, exhibited by Cade Batchelor of Angola, Indiana. And 10th in the class, entry number 269, Vera K.R. Misunderstood, exhibited by Alexis Westy of Long Prairie, Minnesota. Congratulations. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our Winter Yearling class. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Following our Winter Yearling class, we'll be selecting our junior champion. Please have those animals that were first or second in your classes today to ringside for selection of junior champion. Also in our winter yearling class here that's entering the ring, we'd like to thank the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association for sponsoring the awards in this class. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Judges made his first pull in our winter calf class. Those fall calves should be at ringside. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your fall calves at ringside. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges making their first lineup in our winter yearling class. Those animals competing for junior champion, first or second in our heifer classes today, they should be in the makeup area. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, if you were first or second in a class today, those animals need to be in the makeup area. Holstein Show exhibitors, judges working through our large winter calf class, we need your fall calves at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, your fall calves should be at ringside. Could we please have a representative of the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders Association come to the ring for awards presentations? Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges made our final lineup here in our winter yearling class. We'll be moving into our selection of junior champion. If you were first or second here today, your heifer should be at ringside. We're just shortly away from heading into our junior champion parade. Once again, if your heifer was first or second, she should be at ringside. And in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American winter yearling is entry number 295, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American winter yearling, is entry 284, hay bale VIP Edelweiss, exhibited by Sophia DeLude, Machias, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our winter yearling class? Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our winter yearling class, and thank you to the Ohio Junior Jersey Breeders for sponsoring the class awards. We'd like to recognize our Bred and Owned Award winner, entry number 288, HF Dooley Meadow, exhibited by Emma Hirschberger of Casstown, Ohio. Winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Winter Yearling, was entry number 284, hay bale VIP Edelweiss, exhibited by Sophia DeLude, Machias, New York. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Winter Yearling, was entry number 295, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. Third, to entry number 305, SV Heath VIP Alice, exhibited by Hannah Gingrich of Shippensburg, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, entry 290, Viera VIP Sunup, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Fifth, to entry 285, Woodmore Afternoon Delight, exhibited by Jacob Shemek of Pine Island, Minnesota. Sixth in the class, entry number 294, Woodmore Rev Dominique, exhibited by Lauren Albright of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Seventh in the class is entry 283, Johnson 5 KX Rose, exhibited by Hadley Spoonamore of Crab Orchard, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry 281, Dupat Video 28214, exhibited by Carolyn Allen of Panton, Vermont. Ninth, entry 286, Meadow Ridge Bang Roseberry, exhibited by Caitlin Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, entry number 282, exhibited by GD Air Fiddle Faddle, exhibited by Caitlin Gordon of Warsaw, Indiana. Congratulations to our junior jersey exhibitors. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for junior champion of our All-American Junior Jersey Show. If you turn your attention over to our Grand National Holstein Junior Show, Judge Paulson has completed his placing in our Winter Heifer Calf class. Placing second in the class, entry number 65, Right Vale Master Elsie, exhibited by Emma Paragon of Verona, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 69, Farnier Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie Simon, Texaco, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our winter calf class?
What a nice class all the way down. We got a couple heifers up towards the top here. Maybe you like to change a couple different ways, but I tell you what, this heifer here, once you get her in line, the young lady gets her head up a little more now than she did earlier in class. When she was in line, she kind of outpowers, outlengths, and just a beautiful dairy heifer from end to end. Love that wide rump. And there's that width of rump, just width of chest, and just being a little more longer heifer than to get over this heifer here in second. Heifer in second, kind of a no-holes heifer. Heifer that I really admire, just being so balanced and pretty. I couldn't keep her any further down than second place here today. She uses that balance to just being a little more cleaner throughout and tracking on a nicer set of feet and legs and does the heifer here in third. Third over fourth, very similar kind of heifers here. Just tracks for me just a little nicer on her legs than the heifer in fourth here. The heifer in fourth is the reason why she got bumped here at the end here so much, as her hind legs here doesn't track quite as nice as the heifers above her. Fourth over fifth, it is that width of chest and just being a little more Springer rib for me today. Gets her a real balanced heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth and sixth, kind of a closer maiden kind of heifers here, but fifth just showing me a little more depth. That rear rib today, get her over the real balanced heifer coming out in sixth. A nice group of heifers all the way down.
At this time, in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, we've brought these heifers that were first or second in their classes all day back in contention for junior champion. Before we reintroduce those heifers to you, I've got an announcement for our Junior Jersey exhibitors. We've just decided that our champion bred and owned class will be a lead out class following our selection of junior champion. So if you won a bred and owned award today and you want to be considered for champion bred and owned heifer, we need those heifers back to ringside right away. Once again, our champion bred and owned heifer class will be a lead out class, and we need those animals that won a bred and owned award today to come back to the ring. That'll be following our selection of junior champion. And at this time, we certainly want to acknowledge what a wonderful heifer class we've had here today in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. These are the heifers and their junior owners that have stood first or second all day today. I'd like to congratulate, these are the cream of the crop from our heifer show, which saw 181 heifers go through the ring. There were 29 spring heifer calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 64, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider, Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 87, Freedom Lane KR Gabriella, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. There were 34 winter heifer calves. Our winner was entry number 119, Rock and Roll Keep My Sanity, exhibited by Carly Suppley of Mount Morris, New York. Second in the class was entry number 134, Discovery's Ghost Janessa, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Our largest class of the day was our fall calf class, and there were 46 exhibited in that class. Our winner was entry number 188, Mead Manor Joel Cinnamon, exhibited by Kaylee Gillette of New Franken, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry number 171, WOCC Nestle Chocolate Chip, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. There were 27 summer yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hyco, Texas. Second in the class was entry 220, Miss Triple T Blake's Vixen, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. There were 30 spring yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 272, Cash-In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Second in the class was entry number 276, Freedom Lane VIP Gabby, exhibited by Haley Drescher of Preble, New York. And there were 15 winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry number 284, Hay Bale VIP Edelweiss, exhibited by Sophia Delude, Machias, New York. Second in the class, entry number 295, Rock and Roll Satisfaction, exhibited by Peyton Wright of Mount Morris, New York. Congratulations to all of our junior show exhibitors today. What a tremendous heifer show. Once again, judges Ratliff and Ryan placed 181 heifers. Our junior champion female today wins the trophy sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York. And our reserve junior champion female will be receiving a trophy today sponsored by Mill Valley Farms of Sydney, Ohio, and is presented in memory of Kenneth E. Knoop. We'd like to have representatives of Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens and Mill Valley Farms to the ring, please. Once again, junior Jersey show exhibitors, while our judges are deliberating their selection of junior champion, we are having our bred and owned champion selection is a lead out class. So if you won a bred and owned award today in your class and you want to be considered and in contention for champion bred and owned heifer, we need those animals at ringside immediately. Congratulations to the junior champion of the 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning spring yearling, entry number 272, Cash In Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. She wins the trophy, Junior Champion Female Trophy, sponsored by Sycamore Hill Farm and Gardens, presented by the Hanford family of Marcellus, New York. Our reserve junior champion is our winning summer yearling, entry number 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hyco, Texas. And she wins the reserve junior champion female trophy, sponsored by Mill Valley Farms of Sydney, Ohio, in memory of Kenneth E. Knoop. And our honorable mention junior champion was our winning spring calf, entry number 64, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connet Lake, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Our next class in the ring will be selecting our champion bred and owned heifer. If you want a bred and owned award this afternoon or this morning, that class will be next. It is a lead out class, obviously. And we will be starting our milking classes at 1:30. Jersey Show exhibitors will be starting our milking classes at 1:30. We'll go back and catch up in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, our catalogs. There were 22 winter calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 69, Farnier Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and Ellie Simon, Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 65, Right Veil Master Elsie, exhibited by Emma Paragon of Verona, Missouri. Third in the class, entry number 67, Ms. Perio Chup Luna Bella, exhibited by Jared Perio of Vaguita, New Mexico. Fourth, entry number 64, Curvale AE Direct Edge, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry number 68, Hollow Home Dr. A. Raven, exhibited by Morgan Smoker of Belleville, Pennsylvania. Sixth, entry number 52, Ms. Oakfield Uncle Skippy, exhibited by Ella Lavati of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Seventh in the class, entry number 42, Hobby Hill Alpha Ruffless, exhibited by Chesney Spike of Orfordville, Wisconsin. Eighth in the class, entry number 70, Roadzone Elf Peach, exhibited by Stella Kempel of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry number 45, Meadow Meadows PR Margarita, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And 10th in the class, entry number 55, Cahurst Boom Extinct, exhibited by Ellie Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Now in the ring is our fall calf class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings to ringside. Our classes will start getting a little smaller now. So Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your summer yearlings at ringside. Class in the ring now in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our lead-out class to select our champion bred and owned heifer of the show. The award for this class is in memory of Rodney Bullenbacher, sponsored by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Matt and Molly Sloan. We'd like to ask Sloans or Stansfords, if they're here, to please come down to the ring for the award presentation. Certainly want to acknowledge the heifers that won a Bred and Owned award today. In our spring calf class, the Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 64, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. In our winter calf class, our Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 142, Z-Class Cash Recognition, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. In our fall calf class, our Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 182, Sunset Ridge Fashion 3.0, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. In our summer yearling class, the award winner was entry number 223, Cron Girls K Rockin' Sahara, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. In our spring yearlings, the Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 262, Meadow Ridge Draco Sugarberry, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. And in our winter yearling class, our Bred and Owned award winner was entry number 288, HF Dooley Meadow, exhibited by Emma Hirschberger of Casstown, Ohio. Congratulations. It's a very prestigious award to win at any show. And certainly here on the green shavings at the All-American Junior Jersey Show. Our big congratulations to these junior exhibitors. Judge Ratliff, when you've made your decision, we'd love to hear your announcement of our champion bred and owned of the show. Congratulations to our entry number 64 from our spring heifer calf class, HC Raider K-Rock Hannah, exhibited by Shelby Raider of Connaught Lake, Pennsylvania. She'll be our champion bred and owned heifer of the 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. And she wins the award in memory of Rodney Bullenbacher, sponsored by Scott and Mandy Stanford and Matt and Molly Sloan. Congratulations. Now, Jersey Show exhibitors, we're going to have a short 10-minute break before we start our milking classes. We'll begin at 1:30 with our milking winter yearling class. So Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those milking winter yearlings at the ring before 1:30. Holstein Show exhibitors, our judge is making his second line up here in our fall calf class. Those summer yearlings should be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, our classes are getting smaller. We need your summer yearlings at ringside. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Judges made a second poll here in our fall heifer calf class. If you're exhibiting a summer yearling, she should be at ringside at this time. Holstein Show exhibitors. If you are showing a summer yearling, she should be ringside. If you have any to scratch, please let us know. Jersey Show exhibitors will be starting our milking classes promptly at 1:30 with our milking winter yearling. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those milking winter yearlings to the makeup area. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. We'll be starting our show again in just a couple minutes with our milking winter yearling class. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, if you have a milking winter yearling, she should be at ringside. And over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our fall heifer calf class. Second in the class is entry number 79, Khurst Liquid Courage Peace, exhibited by Allie Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 99, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our fall heifer calf class?
What a tremendous group of heifers all the way down. And in these top 3, 4, 5 heifers here, you may want to flip them another day. But this heifer just kind of strikes me as the one with the least amount of faults today. Love the style, the rump, the width. And it's the depth of the chest, just a little more heifer, just a little cleaner up through that head and neck, a little more extension out of that shoulder blade to get her over the heifer here in second. Second over third, kind of as this heifer, and third's out here a little longer, looks a little better. But for me, a little more flex to her hock for me, and a little more spring and depth of that rib to get her over the beautiful, stylish heifer here and coming out here in third. Third over fourth, just holding her rump, especially in her loin, just a little nicer out on the move. Kind of got her to bump here at the end. Fourth over fifth, I really like that uphill run. A little more length of body throughout to get her over that big, the real stylish heifer coming out behind her, the speckled heifer. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our fall heifer calf class in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. There were 16 fall calves exhibited. Our winner was entry number 99, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibit by Hudson Spoonamore in Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 79, Khurst Liquid Courage Peace, exhibit by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 100, Ocean View Say My Name, exhibit by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry number 92, Elm Norway Eye Candy Addie, exhibit by Tegan Brianek of Oakville, Illinois. Fifth in the class was entry number 96, Rocky Top BE T-Storm Peg, exhibited by Ben Mitchell of Speedwell, Tennessee. Sixth, entry number 75, Caldenier IDL August, exhibited by Addison Lordy and Jagger Lungwitz of Albion, Indiana. Seventh, to entry number 82, Golden Oaks Master Sky, exhibited by Kennedy, William, and Paige Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Eighth, to entry number 89, Hill Rose Korean E Candy Magic, exhibited by James, Allison, Olivia, and Luke Geyer of Danville, Indiana. Ninth, to entry number 74, Ms. Alpha Britta, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Peckel and Jason and Jared Perio of Texaco, New Mexico. And 10th in the class, to entry number 87, R.W. Havens D.L. Princess, exhibited by River Havens of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our summer yearling class. Holstein show exhibitors, our classes do get smaller from this point out. We need your spring yearlings to ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings headed to ringside. And over in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, we're starting again with our milking classes. Entering the ring is our milking winter yearling class. Sponsors of today's milking winter yearling class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire. We'd like to ask a representative of Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson to come to the Jersey ring for award presentations. We'd also like to thank those sponsors that are helping with the awards in multiple classes. Our vinyl display banners are being presented in every class for the best bred and owned animal. And those are sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm, Shodak Landing, New York. And now in the milking classes, the Best Udder Award in each Jersey class, cow class, today is presented by Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin. And finally, Sunbow Jerseys, the Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer family of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, will present the award to the owner of the top producing cow, the All-American Junior Jersey Award, based on USDA yield deviation for pounds protein. Thank you once again to all of our award sponsors. As we mentioned, those sponsors and that hardware makes the shows very memorable for our young people exhibiting today. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, judges making a pull in our winter milking yearling class. This is a small class. We're looking for our milking fall yearlings. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need those milking fall yearlings at ringside as quick as you can. We've got a very small milking winter yearling class in the ring. In our Junior Holstein Show, judges making his first pull in our summer yearling class, we need those spring yearlings to ringside. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your spring yearlings at ringside. Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our milking winter yearling class here in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Thank you again to Johnson Acres and Dr. Heather Johnson of Northwood, New Hampshire for sponsoring the class, the awards in the class. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American milking winter yearling is entry number 301, Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Winning the class, she's our junior All-American milking winter yearling, entry number 411, Graybill Low La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Congratulations. Christy, your thoughts on our milking winter yearling class? Congratulations to the junior exhibitors in our milking winter yearling class. There were 4 milking winter yearlings exhibited. Our winner is entry number 411, the junior All-American milking winter yearling, Graybill Low La 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 Adeline, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American milking winter yearling was entry 301, Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Third in the class, entry number 300, Ratliff Rock and Roll Ashley, exhibited by Ethan Marcoute of Greenville, Illinois. And fourth in the class, entry 299, Oak Haven Video Tests, exhibited by Evangeline Reedman of Galloway, Ohio. Now in the ring, entering the ring will be our milking yearling class. Sponsors of today's milking yearling class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Boer Jersey Dairy of Dalhart, Texas. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, our judges made his final lineup in our summer yearling class. Your spring yearlings should be at ringside. That class is entering the ring. Holstein Show exhibitors, your spring yearlings should be at ringside. And here in our summer yearling class, Judge Paulson has completed his placings. Second in the class is entry number 102, Oakfield Footprint Bambi, exhibited by Ella Hobbs of Friona, Texas. And winning the class is entry number 107, Lakeshore Master Peyton, exhibited by Taylor Powell of Hilmar, California. Judge, your thoughts on our summer yearling class?
What a nice pair of heifers on the top here. I'm starting off with this black heifer here. For me, she's a little cleaner, flatter bone for me today. Just a little more angularity throughout. Love that extension on her head coming out of her shoulder, a little nicer than the heifer here. And second over third, just a little more spring of rib, just a little more heifer throughout. Had to get her over the pretty balanced dairy heifer coming out in third. I like this heifer in third. Just not quite the mass to that rib and that width of chest to get over these first two heifers coming out in front of her. Third over fourth, it is their dairiness, just being a little silkier, heighted, tracking a little nicer, especially on them front legs for me today to get over that heifer here in fourth. Fourth over fifth, I like this fourth place heifer. For me, she's just a little heavy today, a little thicker in her hide to get her up any higher, but she uses that width of chest and just being a little nicer, smoother blending up through that chest, especially through the withers and crops for me to get her over the dairy heifer coming out behind her in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just a little cleaner, flatter, a little more open to that rib to get her over the real balanced heifer here in sixth. Congratulations. Nice group of heifers all the way down.
Congratulations to the winner of our summer yearling class, entry number 107, Lakeshore Master Peyton, exhibited by Taylor Powell of Hilmar, California. Second in the class, entry number 102, Oakfield Footprint Bambi, exhibited by Ella Hobbs of Friona, Texas. Third in the class, entry number 111, Bluff Ridge Tattoo Amy, exhibited by Kelly O'Connor of Aerosmith, Illinois. Fourth, entry 110, Graybill Master Y280, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Fifth in the class, entry number 109, Pond Ridge Alt Gravity, exhibited by Caitlin Poitras of Woodstock, Ohio. Sixth, entry number 103, Ronco Eye Candy Liquor, exhibited by Rory Cornell of Marathon, New York. Seventh in the class, entry number 104, Nails Valley Perennial Perry, exhibited by Drew Luking of Centralia, Illinois. Eighth, entry number 101, BJ Grove Silly Willy, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And ninth in the class, entry number 112, JG Springs Solomon Aspen, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now entering the ring in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show is our Spring Yearling class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your winter yearlings to ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds at the show ring. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, please have your summer junior 2-year-olds to ringside. We'd also like to remind our junior exhibitors that all animals in the production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing pursuant to Kentucky law. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, NAILE will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all of our cow classes, first and second place animals will be required to be tested. Show officials will present testing cards during the lineup to the entries to be tested. Please take your cow and card to the examination area on the ramp at the back of the makeup area following your class. If she's to be shown in a championship or group class, you may wait until after that class has been completed. However, you need to tell the ultrasound clerk that you'll be coming back after those classes. All cows selected are to be examined before leaving the show ring and before they are milked out. Failure to follow these requirements will cause disqualification for all of the exhibitors' entries. We'd also like to announce that NAILE is proud to offer additional prize money to our grand and junior champion winners for all of our junior shows. For each breed, the grand champion of the junior show receives a $500 cash award, and NAILE is proud to offer this premium to provide more dollars to our junior shows. Another opportunity offered for our junior exhibitors is our Supreme Champion Show for our junior exhibitors. Juniors who had the winning breed junior champion will compete for a $500 cash award and banner, and the reserve Supreme Champion will also be selected and awarded $250. Juniors who had the winning breed grand champion will compete for a $2,000 cash award and banner, and the reserve Supreme Champion cow will be awarded $500. It's a pleasure for NAILE to provide this special opportunity to recognize the outstanding dairy cattle and the exhibitors that show here. We hope you all plan to be here in Freedom Hall this afternoon, approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of the Jersey and Holstein shows. We'll be starting our Supreme Champion event for the junior shows. Once again, it'll be about a half an hour after the conclusion of our last show here today. Probably will be in that 5 to 6 o'clock hour. So please be sure to join us for our selection of Supreme Champion of the junior shows. Attention junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our first pull in our milking yearling class. We need those summer junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Once again, our judges made our first pull in our milking yearling class. Those summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. We'd like to have a representative of Boer Jersey Dairy to come to the Jersey ring for our awards presentation. Attention junior Holstein show exhibitors, our spring yearlings are in the ring. We need those winter yearlings at ringside. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors, we need the winter yearlings at ringside. And following that class, we'll be selecting our champion bred and owned and junior champion female. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, once again we need your winter yearlings at ringside. Judges sorting through our spring yearling class. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our Milking Yearling class. Second in the class and our Reserve Junior All-American Milking Yearling. Excuse me, our second in the class and our Reserve Junior All-American Milking Yearling is entry number 313, Kilgus Askin Gelato, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Milking Yearling, entry number 310, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our Milking Yearling class. Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in the Milking Yearling class. There were 12 Milking Yearlings. Thank you again to our sponsor of our class awards, Boer Jersey Dairy. Our winner in the class, she wins the Bread and Owned Award and was named Best Udder, was entry number 310. She's our Junior All-American Milking Yearling, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Milking Yearling is entry number 313, Kilgus Askin Gelato, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 309, WF Machine Foxy, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Clearbrook, Virginia. Fourth, entry number 315, Dream Road Kamikaze Dogwood, exhibited by Anna Potter of Fonda, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 320, RBR FRM Victorious Memory, exhibited by Ava Faber of Gridley, Illinois. Sixth in the class, to entry 328, Budjon Vale K-Rockin' Hotshot, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. Seventh, to entry 326, Cimarron's CC Crimson, exhibited by Harper Wickel of Yale, Oklahoma. Eighth in the class, entry 329, Carter's Corners Ferdinand Amber, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Ninth in the class, entry number 318, Wrangling Hollow Chrome Fiona, exhibited by Levi Blood of Richmondville, New York. And 10th in the class, entry number 311, Proud Heritage Save a Salty Marg, exhibited by Noelle Voss of Maribel, Wisconsin. Now entering the ring is our summer junior 2-year-old class. Sponsors of today's class is D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin. And over in our Grand National Holstein Junior Show ring, judges completed his placings in our spring yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 127, Ocean View Say It So, exhibited by Jason and Jared Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Peckel of Vaguita, New Mexico. And winning the class is entry number 121, Chup's Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pechel of Texaco, New Mexico. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your comments on our spring yearling class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, these top three heifers, probably the nicest three heifers I've seen all day. Take nothing away from the heifer I pulled first and ended up second. This heifer here, when you get her in line, she outpowers, outscales. I love the width of chest. She's just a little more width of chest, just a tick longer throughout. Take nothing away from the heifer in second. Love the daringness, love the style. Just not quite the head extension, the length of body that this first heifer has. But she uses that style balance, just being a little nicer, cleaner made throughout, a little tighter skin, so to speak, to get over this heifer here in third. Third over fourth, just being a little more harder to cross that top line, especially when we get in line here, she's a little harder over the top line than the heifer here, coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just love that spring of rib and the depth of rib throughout to get her over the black heifer coming out in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just a little silkier hided heifer for me today to get over the real balanced heifer coming out in sixth. Nice group of heifers all the way down.
Congratulations to those junior exhibitors in our spring yearling class and our Junior Holstein show. Our winner once again was entry number 121, Chup's Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pechel of Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 127, Ocean View Say It So, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Pechel of Vaguita, New Mexico. Third in the class, entry number 128, RSFART Perennial Rascal, exhibited by Michaela Monk of Les Buddy, Texas. Fourth in the class, entry number 113, Butler View P Constellations, exhibited by Tenley Ferris of Leoto, Indiana. Fifth, entry number 123, Red Carpet Doorman Bougie, exhibited by Kennedy William and Paige Zimmerman of Broadhead, Wisconsin. Sixth, entry number 116, Hiveland Altitude, Alabama, exhibited by Cole Connor and Kara Hively of Middlebury, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry number 120, Khurst Delta Lambda Pella, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Eighth, entry number 126, Legend Home A Hoax, exhibited by Addison Lordy of Albion, Indiana. Ninth in the class, entry number 119, Broadview TST Sassafras, exhibited by Jacoby Gilbert of Wooster, Ohio. And 10th in the class, entry number 124, Budweiser's Dropbox Believe, exhibited by Alan Kundert of Sharon, Wisconsin. There were 12 spring yearlings exhibited. Now entering the ring is our winter yearling class. Holstein Show exhibitors following this class will be selecting junior champion. If your heifer was first or second today, they need to be at ringside. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need those heifers competing for junior champion at ringside. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. Judges making her pull in our summer junior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. And over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our winter yearling heifer class. Second in the class is entry number 134, Johnson 5 Arc Kaya, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. And winning the class is entry number 136, Ocean View Came from Heaven, exhibited by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our winter yearling class.
In the winter yearling class, a nice group of heifers all the way down, but we got one that stands at the top pretty handily for me. Just love that length of body throughout, dariness, yet dairy strength throughout. And it's just been a tick longer to end to end to get her over the heifer here, coming out in second. The heifer in second, doing about a month and a half. Really got a nice rib onto her, holding her loin real nice for me today. And it just that style, just holding herself, especially to the hind end, a little nicer to get her over the big heifer in third. Third over fourth. I just prefer how she's holding her top for me, a little nicer today when you get out walking here. The white heifer here, when she gets standing in line, she likes to get a little soggy over the top there for me to get up over any higher today. But she uses that depth of rib and openness and dariness to get over the heifer coming out behind her in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just a little longer heifer, just a little more heifer. Just prefer their style over the heifer coming out here in last. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our winter yearling class and our junior Holstein show, entry number 136, Ocean View Came from Heaven, exhibited by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 134, Johnson 5 Arc Kaya, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Third, entry number 129, Ms. Sidekick Caitlin, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry number 132, Creehurst Boom Edison, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fifth, entry number 135, Jeffrey Way Arch Tandem, exhibited by Chesney Spike of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And sixth in the class, entry number 130, Ms. Sequa Dempsey Diamond, exhibited by Austin Godwin of Daleville, Indiana. Now entering the ring are those animals competing for junior champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. In our junior Jersey show ring, over in our All-American Junior Jersey show ring, we'd like to ask a representative of D&D Jerseys to come to the Jersey ring for award presentations. Jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our second lineup here in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, your junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. We certainly want to introduce these animals coming into the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. From our summer heifer calf class, our winner was entry number 8, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibited by Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Second in the class was entry number 11, Shale Ledge L Perfectly Legit, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Our winning spring calf was entry number 19, Zairview Creed Suede, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 31, Laca de la Havanava, exhibited by Samantha Heinzman of Carlisle, Illinois. Our winning winter heifer calf was entry number 69, Far Near Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and L.A. Simon of Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class was entry number 65, Right Vale Master Elsie, exhibited by Emma Paragon of Verona, Missouri. Our winning fall calf is entry number 99, K-Brat Sidekick Zesty, exhibited by Hadley and Hudson Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Our second place fall calf was entry number 79, K. Hurst Liquid Courage Peace, exhibited by Allie and Briar Keenert of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Our winning summer yearling was entry number 107, Lakeshore Master Peyton, exhibited by Taylor, Layla, and Kaylin Powell of Hillmar, California. Second summer yearling was entry number 102, Oakfield Footprint Bambi, exhibited by Ella Hobbs of Freona, Texas. Our winning spring yearling was entry number 121, Chups Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Petchel of Texaco, New Mexico. Second in the class, entry number 127, Ocean View Say It So, exhibited by Jared and Jason Perio, Adeline Ford, and Aria Petchel of Vaguita, New Mexico. And our winning winter yearling was entry number 136, Ocean View Came From Heaven, exhibited by Lily Jensen of Deerfield, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 134, Johnson 5 Arc Kaya, exhibited by Jace Pudwell of Dakota, Illinois. Congratulations to all of our Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Beautiful heifer show here today. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Thank you again to D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin for sponsoring the class awards. Second in the class, and our reserve junior All-American summer junior 2-year-old, is entry number 331, Echoes Victorious Elegant, exhibited by Eli Grable of Freeport, Illinois. Winning the class, she's our junior All-American, summer junior 2-year-old. She's entry number 349, BVSF Nuance Catalina, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our summer junior 2-year-old class. Congratulations to our exhibitors in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. There were 15 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Thank you again to D&D Jerseys of Newton, Wisconsin for sponsoring our class awards. Our winner and the Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old was entry number 349, BVSF Nuance Catalina, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in the class and our reserve Junior All-American Summer Junior 2-year-old was entry number 331, Echoes Victorious Elegant, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Third in the class, winning the Bread and Owned Award and also Best Udder is entry number 347, LC Nuance Apache, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Fourth, entry number 336, Reichdale Casino Showtime, exhibited by Shaylin Reichert of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Fifth in the class, is entry number 339, WFCC Lexi, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. Sixth, entry number 334, Winthrop Misery Business, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. Seventh in class, entry number 350, KCJF VIP Caviar, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Eighth in the class, entry number 348, Meadow Ridge Metallica Faith, exhibited by Caton Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ninth, entry number 340, Johnson 5 Joy Velma, exhibited by Abigail Yoder of Port Byron, Illinois. And 10th in the class, entry number 344, Red Barn Barnabas Fuego, exhibited by Peyton Baldwin of Albany, Oregon. Now entering the ring is our junior 2-year-old class. Sponsors of today's junior 2-year-old class and the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association. We'd please have a representative from the North Carolina Jersey Breeders Association to come to the Jersey ring for the awards presentations. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors. Our junior 2-year-olds are in the ring. Please have your senior 2-year-olds to ringside. Junior jersey show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we'll be moving into our milking cow classes. We need your milking yearlings headed to the ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, our judge is about to select junior champion. Your milking yearlings and your summer junior 2-year-olds should be at ringside. And at this time, at our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Paulson's taken hold of the microphone. Pretty good sign. He's made his deliberation. He's picked out 5 Holstein heifers here that are his cream of the crop from our show today. Alan, your thoughts and your selection are of our junior champion.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, give these junior kids a big round of applause. Parents, you ought to be proud of what you sent out here to the ring. The guys back in the barn getting them ready. For me today, I pulled out 5 heifers here for me today. Pretty little summer calf. You know, you don't see a lot of summer calves in the show ring. But this calf here is got a bright future ahead of her. The winter calf heifer just gets better the longer she's out here. Really a nice stylish heifer. Pair of spring yearlings, I loved them in class, switched them back and forth. Big rib on the first one, real stylish dairy on the second one. And that beautiful winter yearling, another heifer with a beautiful set of feet and legs. Definitely a group I'm kind of proud. Nice feet and legs on these heifers all out here. Big ribs. I'm going to go out and congratulate your junior champ, reserve an honorable mention, and when I do, I'll come back and give a couple of reasons why. Congratulations. Congratulations. Take nothing away from the heifers we didn't pull out. And the other 2 I didn't pick out for honorable mention or high honorable mention, but these 3 here. This winter calf, in my mind, kind of wins it quite handily. I love her uphill run, wide rump. And when she finally got settled in here, walking in here, she's walking on one of the most nicest set of feet and legs of the show today. Gets a little tougher, but I sure do like this spring yearling. I like that big open rib to her. Walk on a beautiful set of feet and legs. Just being a little more extreme for me today to get her over that honorable mention for that little summer calf. Summer calf, I think, has got a bright future. Go ahead and give these kids another big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning winter calf, entry number 69, Far Near Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and Ellie Simon, Texaco, New Mexico. Our reserve junior champion is our winning spring yearling, entry number 121, Chup's Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Area Pechel of Texaco, New Mexico. And our honorable mention junior champion is entry number 8, our winning summer heifer calf, K-Brat Crushable Zoe, exhibited by Hudson and Hadley Spoonamore of Stanford, Kentucky. Congratulations. Zoe, our summer calf, will also be our champion bred-and-owned heifer of the show. Congratulations. And in our Junior Holstein show, we'll finish up with our photos of our junior champion here, and then we'll move into our milking yearling class. Holstein show exhibitors, our milking cow classes are pretty small. Our milking yearlings are in the ring. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds and your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, our cow classes are quite small. We need your summer junior 2-year-olds and your junior 2-year-olds at ringside. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors, our judges making our first lineup in our junior 2-year-old class. We need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, we need your senior 2-year-olds at ringside. And over in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our milk and yearling class. Second in the class is entry number 141, Petitclerc Fuel Advisor, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. And winning the class is entry number 142, Robeth Tattoo Starbust, exhibited by Aubrey Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our milk and yearling class?
Really nice, three really nice cows, but they're all kind of different in their own right. This first cow here for me puts it together on the average. She's least amount of faults for me today. She's a little nicer. She's a lot nicer tracking on them front legs, and that's what gets her over that cow here coming out here in second. I love the mammary system on this second cow here, but her front end, I just like to change how she tracks down on them front legs. But but she's got the mammary system for me that gets her over the cow here in third. Just love the venation level, being a little leveler through that udder floor, and just being a little more correct, especially over the rump region, gets her over the really balanced cow here coming out in third.
Congratulations again to our winner of the milk and yearling class in our Junior Holstein Show, entry number 142, Robeth Tattoo Starbust, exhibited by Aubrey Top of Botkins, Ohio. Second in the class, entry number 141, Petitclerc Fuel Advisor, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. And third in the class, entry number 143, Accelerant Hot Mess, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Now in the ring, in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, is our Summer Junior 2-year-old class. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your junior 2-year-olds, your winter senior 2-year-olds, and your fall senior 2-year-olds at ringside. And over in our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American junior 2-year-old is entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. And winning the class, she's our junior All-American junior 2-year-old, is entry number 357, Discoveries Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozinski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our junior 2-year-old class. Congratulations to our Junior Jersey Show exhibitors. There were 14 junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner and best udder, the Junior All-American Junior 2-year-old, was entry number 357, Discovery's Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolodzenski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. Second in the class, to entry number 371. Second place in the class was entry number 371. She's our reserve junior All-American junior 2-year-old. Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Third in the class was entry number 372, Four Hills Boomerang Marvelous, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fourth in the class, entry number 361, Underground Fancies Fiji, exhibited by Isaac Foltz of North Collins, New York. Fifth, entry number 364, Kilgus Victorious Rio, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Sixth in the class, entry number 367, Moser Brothers Barbara Lauren, exhibited by Noel Peters of Danville, Indiana. Seventh in the class, entry number 375, Elsie Victorious Jam, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Eighth, entry number 365, Windy Knoll View Dixon Cheez-It, exhibited by Brinkley Burdett of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Ninth in the class, entry number 368, Casey J.F. Colton Curious, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. And 10th in the class, entry number 358, First Class Alexandra, exhibited by Lauren Albright, Canal, Winchester, Ohio. I'll correct from earlier, there were 15 junior 2-year-olds exhibited, and also our Bread and Own Award winner was our second place entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba. Thank you once again to the North Carolina Jersey Breeders for being the class sponsor. Now entering the ring in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is our senior 2-year-old class. Sponsors for the class awards today in this class is the Borman and Billman family of West Salem, Ohio. If you turn your attention over to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our summer junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 154, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 150, Ms. Coal Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Judge Paulson, your thoughts on our summer junior 2-year-old class?
What a nice summer junior 2 class here. We got 4 entries, but this first one sorts herself to the top. Quite handily for me today, just a little leveler in that udder floor, especially from front to rear quarters. A little more upstanding, uphill run to me, for me up in that front end for me to get her over the cow coming in second. Second over third, just prefer just being a little cleaner made throughout to get her over the big white cow coming out in third. Third over fourth, kind of a closer placing, but for me, just show me a little more venation throughout, a little cleaner, flatter bound for me to get over the big rib cow coming out in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations once again to the winner of our summer junior 2-year-old class in our Holstein Junior Show, entry number 150, Ms. Coal Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 154, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 147, Zairview Army Joker, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. And fourth in the class, tent number 153, Maple Slope Amathon Amy, exhibited by Emily Good of Liberty, Kentucky. Now in the ring in our Junior Holstein show is our junior 2-year-old class. Again, Holstein show exhibitors, we have very small classes. Please have your winter senior 2-year-old, fall senior 2-year-old, and junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. We need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. Jersey show exhibitors, our senior 2-year-olds are in the ring. It's not a huge class. We need your junior 3-year-olds to ringside. And over in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our junior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 162, Silver Hitch DB Delilah, exhibited by Taylor Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And winning the class is entry number 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our junior 2-year-old class?
Well, we have an outstanding winner here today. This black cow wins the class quite handily for me today. She just a little more height to the width to that back of the rear rudder from me today. Just prefer the venations throughout. A little more desirable teat size, shape, and placement to get over the beautiful frame cow here coming in second. Second over third, just showing me a little more depth of that cleft for me today and a little more quality through the udder to get her over the balanced cow in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 2-year-old cow class and our junior Holstein show. Entry 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 162, Silver Hitch DB Delilah, exhibited by Morgan Amelia Taylor and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. Third in the class, entry number 163, Heritage Dorman Ash, exhibited by Avery Light of Teutopolis, Illinois. Now entering the ring is our winter senior 2-year-old class. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges made our first line up in our senior 2-year-old class. We need those junior 3-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. And in our Junior Holstein show, we have solo entry in our winter senior 2-year-old class, and our winner is entry number 165, BJ Grove Tattoo Cahokia, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Judge, your thoughts on our winter senior 2-year-old?
Just won a senior winter senior too, but definitely a cow that can stand a lot of competition. Love the venations of this cow. Really, I love the height and width of the mammary system. And when you get to the frame, she's really a big frame cow too. Definitely a cow that can stand some more competition. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein show will be our fall senior 2-year-old class. Holstein show exhibitors, let's please bring all of our 3-year-olds to the ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, we need your junior 3-year-olds and your senior 3-year-olds to ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, our judges are making our second lineup here in our senior 2-year-old class. Your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Junior Jersey show exhibitors, once again, your junior 3-year-olds should be at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, our judges moving through our senior 2-year-old class. We need all of those 3-year-olds at ringside. Holstein show exhibitors, your junior 3-year-olds will be moving in the ring very soon. They should be at ringside. And in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our senior 2-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry number 390, Ragua Kid Rock NAILE, exhibited by Grace Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old, is entry number 384, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our senior 2-year-olds. If you turn your attention to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our senior 2-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 169, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Winning the class is entry number 168, Gom Osroyal Hannons Atlee, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge, your thoughts on our fall senior 2-year-old class.
In the senior 2 class, I'm starting off with this cow here, just a little fresher about her. She's just a little more in bloom for me today. Little crisper throughout. Especially when we get to the mammary system, she's got a little more venation for me today. Just got her udder quality. The cow here in second looks like maybe getting a little stale and then just losing her udder quality for me today to get her up over that first cow. But she takes her levelness to that forerunner and just a little more frame throughout, get her over the really silky dairy. Cow coming out here in third. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our fall senior 2-year-old class and our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Entry number 168, Com Osroyal Hannons Atlee, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 169, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 170, J. Foltz D-Back Penelope, exhibited by Liliana Marie Williams of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. Now entering the ring in our Holstein show is our junior 3-year-old class. We'll catch up with our placings in our All-American Junior Jersey show for our senior 2-year-old cow class. Thank you again to the Borman and Billman families for sponsoring the class awards. Winning the class and also named Best Udder, the Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry number 384, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 2-year-old is entry number 390, Ragua Kid Rock NAILE, exhibited by Grace Sauter of Tremont, Illinois. Third in the class, entry number 400, Foxglove's Victorious Foxtrot, exhibited by Isaac Horswell of Middlebury, Indiana. Fourth, to entry number 381, KCJF Lucky Lady Dream Taker, exhibited by Jackson Powers of Salvisa, Kentucky. Fifth in the class, to entry number 382, Pacific Edge Divas Debut, exhibited by Wyatt Sherm of Tillamook, Oregon. Sixth in the class and winning the Bread and Owned Award is entry number 392, Gold Star Chocolatier Edie, exhibited by Claire Starr of Tulare, California. Seventh to entry number 387, Alshar VIP Navy, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Eighth in the class, entry number 394, Meadow Ridge Chocolatier Sorona, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Ninth in the class, entry number 393, Pleasant Ridge Kid Rock Ella, exhibited by Danny Moser of Geneva, Indiana. And 10th, entry 391, Metallica Cadence 9123, exhibited by Lauren Bryant of Ripley, Mississippi. There were 12 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Now in the ring is our junior 3-year-old class. Thank you to the sponsors of our junior 3-year-old class awards, the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club. We'd please like a representative of the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club to come to the Jersey ring for award presentations. Right now, during our junior 3-year-old class, we certainly have a very special presentation here. Our 2024 National Jersey Queen, Emma Townsend of Lafayette, Indiana, is with us here today. She's certainly been helping all day with awards. We always are excited this week. We choose our new Jersey royalty this weekend, and the young ladies competing in this year's contest are ringside and assisting with the presentation of awards. We'll take a moment to introduce them. Peyton Lynn Baldwin from Oregon, Mackenzie Chase from Vermont, Eden Cooper from New York, Alexis Friedel from Pennsylvania, Rhea Miller from Indiana, and Morgan Osborne Wathley from Maryland. So we're certainly very tickled to have all of our young women competing to be the 2025 National Jersey Queen. To qualify for this experience, each candidate had submitted an application, and once in Louisville, they take a knowledge exam, which scores their dairy industry as well as registered Jersey understanding. The participants will answer one question during tomorrow's junior award ceremony, with the Queen in her court to be named during the Jersey Jug Futurity on Sunday afternoon. So please give them all a round of applause. Look forward to crowning our new queen. We'd also like to turn the microphone over to our 2024 National Jersey Queen, Emma Townsend. Typically, the queen that's departing gives her speech at the Youth Awards banquet tomorrow morning, but I believe Emma's going to be judging tomorrow morning, so she was wondering if she could give her farewell speech here today, and we're tickled to turn the microphone over to Emma. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to our departing National Jersey Queen, Emma Townsend. Certainly heartfelt words, and it's fantastic to hear what a wonderful experience she had. Thank you, Emma. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our judges making your first pull in our junior 3-year-old class. We'll need those animals competing for intermediate champion to head to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, following this class, we're selecting our intermediate champion. So if you were first or second in our young cow classes here today, we need those cows at ringside. If you turn your attention to the Junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our junior 3-year-old class. Second in the class is entry number 174. By John Vale, King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. Winning the class and also the Bread Owned Award is entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zare of Pontiac, Illinois. Judge Paulson, your comments on our junior 3-year-olds.
In this class here, there's 2 cows that sort themselves to the top. The young man here has given me a lot better look today than the young lady in second. But when you get down analyzing them, this first cow here, just a little deeper through that heart and chest, a little more spring to that rear rib, a little nicer over the top line for me. And when you get behind her too, just a little wider through the pins for me. When we get to the mammary system, it's close. If we had to, probably give best udder on the second cow. But for me today, the first cow is holding it all together a lot nicer than the real dairy cow in second. Second over third uses the dariness and just being a little more it's just a more stylish cow to get over the beautiful udder cow coming out in third. The cow in third, not the biggest cow, not the most stylish. But when you get to the mammary system, that's kind of where we draw the line there. She's just got a lot nicer udder quality throughout, a little wider through the mammary system than the next 2 cows coming behind them. And then in the fourth over fifth here, the last 2 placings, the cow in fourth, just a little more balance and symmetry to the mammary system, especially in the rear quarters, get through the cow coming in last. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our junior 3-year-old class in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Entry number 172. She also won the Bread Owned Award, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zare, Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class to entry number 174 by John Vale, King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. Third in the class, to entry number 171, Sea Cove Crushable Love, exhibited by Liam Ansell of Renfrew, Pennsylvania. Fourth in the class, to entry number 164, Highwayman Malibu, exhibited by Mallory Nifong of Orfordville, Wisconsin. And fifth in the class, to entry number 173, Wendy Oaks Thunderstruck Zap, exhibited by Gage Wendling of Altamont, Illinois. Now in the ring, in our junior Holstein show, is our senior 3-year-old class. Holstein show exhibitors, we need those animals competing for intermediate champion to the ringside at this time. Once again, Holstein show exhibitors, if you're competing for intermediate champion, you were first or second today in a cow class, those animals need to be at ringside. In our All-American Junior Jersey Show, Judge Ratliff has completed her placings in our junior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the reserve junior All-American junior 3-year-old is entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Winning the class, the junior All-American junior 3-year-old is entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Christy, your thoughts on our junior 3-year-old class? We'll turn our attention over now to the Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, where Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our senior 3-year-old class. Second in the class, to entry number 182, Arylene Alligator Earl, exhibited by Braden Carpio of Enola, Oklahoma. Winning the class is entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati, Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Judge, your comments on our senior 3-year-olds.
And we have a nice one to win the class here. What a cow here. She out-frames and out-memory systems the rest of the class. This cow comes at you. She's just, you wouldn't want her much bigger. But I tell you what, she handles herself really nice on her feet and legs, holds her top a little nicer. And when we get to the mammary system, just love that height and width of mammary system to get her over to the immature frame cow here in second. Second over third, close placing for me today, but this mammary system on this second cow over the cow here in third today, just mainly on being more balanced and symmetrical to the whole mammary system, gets her over the beautiful frame cow here in third. Love this cow here in third. And I told the young man if she was squaring the top of that rear udder on her, she'd probably been second. But today, she's just got to be put down a little bit. But she uses that framework. I love that height of rear udder for me, is what gets her over the cow coming behind her in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just on the suspensory ligament for me today. A little deeper in that cleft, gets her over the dark cow coming behind her in fifth. And the fifth cow over the sixth cow, just a little cleaner made throughout. Love the frame on the cow in last, but just not dairy enough to get up over the cows above her.
Congratulations again to the winner of our senior 3-year-old class in our junior Holstein show, entry 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibit by Ella Lavati and Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Second, to entry number 182, Arylene Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chubb, Carpio, and Breuer of Enola, Oklahoma. Third in the class, to entry number 183, Pine Shelter Lokalani Radio, exhibit by Jacob Shemek of Pine Island, Minnesota. Fourth, entry number 94, Espine Lawn S. T-Struck Citrus, exhibited by Drew Lukin. Fifth in the class, entry number 177, Silver Hitch Warrior Majesty, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia, Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. And sixth in the class, entry number 179, Wapsie Anna Hannon's Fatal, exhibited by Carter Major of Lebanon, Tennessee. Back to our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Catch up on our placings from our junior 3-year-old class. Once again, we'd like to thank the Indiana Jersey Cattle Club for sponsoring the class awards. Winning the class and named Best Udder, she's our junior All-American junior 3-year-old, was entry 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in the class and winning the Bred Owned Award is entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Third in the class, to entry 419, North Haven Casino Geneva, exhibited by Grace Fremstead of Westby, Wisconsin. Fourth, to entry 407, M.M. Ferdinand Tamika, exhibited by Thomas Allen of Vergennes, Vermont. Fifth in the class, to entry 412, Apple Acres Daydream Victorious, exhibited by Henry Blagg of Lodi, California. Sixth to entry 415, Graybill Chip Gabriella, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Seventh in the class, to entry 429, LC Victorious Jolly Good, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. Eighth in the class, to entry 420, SV Volt Laramie, exhibited by Blaine Warburton of Ulster, Pennsylvania. Ninth, to entry 402, Brylan Askin Spirit, exhibited by Riker Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And 10th in the class, to entry number 405, Gordon's K.R. Chloe, exhibited by Caitlin Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. There were 16 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. And at this time, in the All-American Junior Jersey Show, we are selecting our intermediate champion of the show. The intermediate champion wins a trophy and banner presented by Providence Farmstead of Otto, North Carolina. And the reserve intermediate champion wins a banner and trophy presented by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. We'd please ask for representatives from Providence Farm and Albright Jersey Dairy to join us in the ring for our award presentation. Certainly want to introduce those jerseys competing for intermediate champion here today. There were 10 milking winter yearlings. That's not right. In our milking winter yearling class, we had 4 exhibited. Our winner was entry number 411, Graybill Lola La La Adeline, exhibited by Emily Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 301, M.M. Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron of Albany, Oregon. There were 12 milking yearlings exhibited. Our winner was entry 310, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. Second in the class to entry number 313, Kilgus Askin Gelato, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. There were 15 summer junior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was number 349, BVSF Nuance Catalina, exhibited by Cameron Crothers of Pitcher, New York. Second in the class, to entry number 331, Echoes Victorious Elegant, exhibited by Eli Graybill of Freeport, Illinois. We had 14 junior 2-year-olds. Our winner was entry number 357, Discoveries Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozinski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. There were 12 senior 2-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 384, Victorious Sinstar Bentley, exhibited by Brielle Helmer of Halfway, Missouri. Second in that class, entry number 390, Ragua Kid Rock Naila, exhibited by Grace Souter of Tremont, Illinois. And there were 16 junior 3-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Tremendous young cow show here today. And it's an unwritten rule when you're announcing dairy cattle shows that run concurrently that they'll always come to some kind of champion at the same time. So if you turn your attention over to our Grand National Junior Holstein show, you'll see that we are also selecting intermediate champion over in this ring. And once again, we want to introduce those animals and their junior owners competing for intermediate champion of our Holstein show. In our milk and yearling class, our winner was entry number 142, Robeth Tattoo Starburst, exhibited by Aubrey Taub of Botkins, Ohio. Second in that class, entry number 141, Petitclair Fuel Admiser, exhibited by Giles Coble of Waynesboro, Georgia. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 150, Ms. Coal Creek Sweet Dreams, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 154, Silver Hitch Doc Diana, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. In our junior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 162, Silver Hitch DB Delilah, exhibited by Morgan, Amelia Taylor, and Marshall Stone of Greenfield, Indiana. The winner in our winter senior 2-year-old class was entry number 165, BJ Grove Tattoo Cahokia, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our fall senior 2-year-old class, our winner was entry number 168, Gam Osroyal Hannons Atley, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And second in the class, entry number 169, Cobell Sideswipe Get It, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Riley Detmer of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. In our junior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. Second in the class, entry number 174, Budjon Vale King Doc Sunset, exhibited by Lila Sloan of Davis, Illinois. And in our senior 3-year-old class, our winner was entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Second in that class, entry number 182, Aeroline Alligator Earl, exhibited by Chubb, Carpio, and Breuer kids of Enola, Oklahoma. Congratulations to our junior Holstein show exhibitors on a tremendous young cow show. I think we'll turn it back over to our All-American Junior Jersey show ring at this time. Looks like Judge Ratliff, assisted by Judge Ryan, have their final group pulled out for intermediate champion. Judge, your thoughts on your final cows out in the middle of the ring and your selection of intermediate champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey show. Congratulations to the intermediate champion female of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She wins the intermediate champion female trophy presented by Providence Farmstead of Otto, North Carolina. And she is our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 357, Discovery's Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozensky. She wins the reserve intermediate champion female trophy presented by Albright Jerseys of Willard, Ohio. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was second to her in that junior 2-year-old class, entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Congratulations. Now we'll turn it over to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Judge Paulson's pulled out his final 4 here for intermediate champion. Judge, your thoughts and your selection of intermediate champion of our show.
What a nice young cow show I got to place today. I really enjoyed my time. Take nothing away from the cows I didn't pull out here, but I pulled that real stylish junior 2 out. The senior 2-year-old that's got a beautiful frame to her along with a beautiful mammary. The junior 3, same kind of thing, real dairy, flat bone, 2 calf, and then the senior 3 down here, big frame, beautiful mammary system. I'm going to go out and congratulate your intermediate reserve and honorable mention and give a couple of reasons why. When the senior 3 walked in, it was pretty easy for me. Love that frame, and her mobility through the ring here is amazing for as big as she is. When we get to the mammary system, it's going to take one whale of a cow to beat her. The junior 3 for honorable mention, not quite enough frame for me to get over that senior 3, but a beautiful cow in her own right. She uses just holding herself together a little nicer. Over the top for me today, gets her over that beautiful black 2-year-old down there for honorable mention. Go ahead and give these other juniors another big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our winning senior 3-year-old. Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madison Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Our reserve intermediate champion female was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. And our honorable mention intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 159, BJ Grove Tattoo Chi-Chi, exhibited by Casey Clanton of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Congratulations. And back in our All-American Junior Jersey Show, the completion of our photos here of intermediate champion. We'll be moving into our senior 3-year-old class today. Sponsors of today's senior 3-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders Association. If we could please have a representative from the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders come to the ring for the awards presentation. And over in our Junior Holstein Show ring, we're moving into our 4-year-old cow class. Holstein Show exhibitors, let's please have your 5-year-olds and age cows headed to ringside. We've got some smaller mature cow classes here to end our day. Holstein Show exhibitors, the 4-year-olds are in the ring. Let's please have your 5-year-old and age cows headed to ringside. Attention Holstein Show exhibitors, the judge is making his lineup in our 4-year-old class. Your 5-year-olds should be at ringside. And please let's follow them with the age cows. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-olds and your age cows at ringside. Over in our junior Holstein Show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, entry number 188, Milk Source Audi, exhibited by Caleb, Josiah, Helena, Adrian, and Ella Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Winning the class is entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Congratulations. Judge Paulson, your thoughts on our 4-year-old class?
What a nice class of 4-year-olds all the way down. We got one here just recently fresh with her 4th calf. Pretty impressive in a feat of itself. But when it comes out to the frame and the cow we got in front of me, she gets a class 1 pretty easy for me. Love that uphill run, the mammary system still snug up in there for being 4th calf. Getting around this ring a little nicer for me today than does the cow here in second. Second over third, closer placing for me today. Just holding her top a little nicer for me. I just prefer that uphill run, especially up to that front end to get her over the beautiful other cow in third. Third over fourth, it is that mammary system. Just being a little more quality throughout, gets her over the cow coming out in fourth. Fourth over fifth, just going on a little more desirable teat size, shape, and placement. And in fifth over sixth here towards the end here, just showing me a little more at the top of the rear udder today to get over the cow coming out in last. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our 4-year-old class in our Holstein Junior Show, entry 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second in the class, entry number 188, Milk Source Audi, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Third in the class and winning the Bread and Owned Award is entry number 190, BJ Grove BB Dragonfly, exhibited by Casey Clanton and Mackenzie Krause of Mulberry Grove, Illinois. Fourth in the class, entry 187, D. Rackham GC Lilo, exhibited by Caleb Lips of Shelbyville, Kentucky. Fifth, entry number 189, BNC Master Sydney, exhibited by Kyla and Allie Sikafus of Albion, Indiana. And sixth in the class, entry number 186, Matador Warrior Glenda, exhibited by Reggie Donsbach of Teutopolis, Illinois. Now entering the ring in our Junior Holstein show is our 5-year-old cow class. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, judges making our lineup in the senior 3-year-old class. We need your 4-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, your 4-year-olds should be at ringside. In our All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff's completed her placings in our senior 3-year-old cow class. Second in the class, the Reserve Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old is entry number 435, W.F. Gold Dust Angelita, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old, is entry number 444, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts about our senior 3-year-olds. If you turn your attention over to our Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our 5-year-old class. Second in the class, entry number 195, Raptham Martina Petey, exhibited by Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge, your comments on our 5-year-olds.
What a nice class of 5-year-olds all the way down. This first one kind of sets herself to the top. Her frame on overall makeup and her mobility around the ring. And when we get to the mammary system, it's close between these two. But I tell you what, this cow carries the total package for me today. Gets her over the little cow here. The little cow here coming in second here, not quite the framework to get over that cow here coming out in first. But she uses that mammary system and just show the height and width of the mammary system to get her over. The cow here in third, I moved up here at the last minute, but the cow in third, once you get her in line, you appreciate her more. You love the dairiness throughout, love the venation, and just showing me a little more in bloom today, so to speak, to get over the cow here in fifth. Fifth over sixth here, kind of a close placing here, but the cow in fifth coming with her fifth calf, and the cow here in last year. I'd like to just level her out her floor and give her another calf push through the system to get up any higher today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner of our 5-year-old class and our Junior Holstein show, entry number 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black, Chase Savage, and Alexis Arbaugh of Union Bridge, Maryland. Second in the class, to entry number 195, Raptham Martina Petey, exhibited by Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. Third, to entry number 196, Macmara D.E. White Lightning, exhibited by Rory and Nathan Cornell of Marathon, New York. Fourth in the class, to entry number 193, exhibited by Kayla Godwin. And fifth, entry number 197, Ms. Dina's Thunderstorm Dancer, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. Now in the ring in our Grand National Junior Holstein show is our age cow class. We'll catch up with our placings here in our All-American Junior Jersey show, our senior 3-year-olds. There were 10 senior 3-year-olds, and thank you again to the Wisconsin Junior Jersey Breeders for sponsoring the class awards. Our winner, she was also bred and owned and won the Best Udder Award, is entry number 444, the Junior All-American Senior 3-year-old, is Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Second in the class, and our reserve junior All-American senior 3-year-old is entry number 435, W.F. Goldust Angelina, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. Third in the class, entry 449, Meadow Ridge Maestro Angel, exhibited by Kate and Reby of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth, entry number 433, Cowbell Black Apple Cleo, exhibited by Chase Rosler of Canton, New York. Fifth in the class, entry number 452, Rock and Roll Surreal, exhibited by Lauren Reed of Mount Morris, New York. Sixth, entry 443, Z-Class Joel Wishlist, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. Seventh in the class, entry number 438, HF Moonshine Marmalade, exhibited by Emma Hirschberger of Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Eighth, entry number 448, Crazy Bout Reckless Snapdragon, exhibited by Peyton Wright of DeKalb Junction, New York. Ninth in the class, entry 454, Gold Star Joel Alana, exhibited by Claire Starr of Tulare, California. And 10th in the class, entry number 600, Locust Air Chocolatier Feliz, exhibited by Kelsey Zepp of Taneytown, Maryland. We've got our 4-year-olds now in the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring. Sponsoring today's 4-year-old class is Mile High Genetics, Peter Vale, Kinderhook, New York. Turn our attention now to our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, where Judge Paulson's completed his placings in our H-Cow class. Second in the class is entry number 199, Balweg Delta Lambda 904, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. Winning the class is entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Judge, your comments on our H-Cow class.
Just two cows here in the H-Cow class, but definitely 2 cows that could stand some more competition. But the first cow here is kind of a league of her own in the class here. Love that uphill run. It's that uphill run just being a little harder over the loin and just showing me a little more crease today. Gets her over the beautiful dairy cow coming out here in second. Congratulations.
This time in our Grand National Junior Holstein Show ring, we'll be moving into our selection of senior champion. Those cows competing for senior champion of our show. Our 4-year-old class, our winner was entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. Second, entry number 188, Milk Source Audi, exhibited by Adrian Olson of Lena, Wisconsin. In our 5-year-old cow class, our winner was entry number 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Second in the class, entry number 195, Robdom Martina Peedy, exhibited by Faith Ling of Springfield, Missouri. And in the class we've just completed, our winning H-Cow was entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Second in the class, entry number 199, Balweg Delta Lambda 904, exhibited by Mackenzie Top of Wapakoneta, Ohio. These are the cows competing for senior champion of our show. Junior Holstein Show exhibitors will be selecting our grand champion following this senior champion class. We need those intermediate champion cows back at ringside to come in for grand champion. Holstein Show exhibitors, we need your intermediate champions to ringside right away. Attention Holstein show exhibitors, we need those intermediate champions from earlier today in the ring. Holstein show exhibitors, we need our 2 intermediate champion cows in the makeup area to compete for grand champion. At this time in our Grand National Junior Holstein show ring, Judge Paulson's pulled out his final 3 cows in selection for senior champion of our 2025 show. Judge, your comments and your selection of our senior champion.
Not a big cow show over here on this side, but I tell you what, pretty good quality throughout. Pulled out 3 that I like the best for your senior champion here. I pulled out that 4-year-old, 5-year-old, and age cow. I'm going to go out and I'm going to introduce to you your senior champ, reserve senior, and honorable mention. And I'll come back and give a couple of reasons why. Congratulations. Nice cow. We'll take nothing away from the rest of the cows of the show, but we got the cream of the crop here. This age cow, when she walks in, she's got so much more depth of rib, depth of chest. I like how the forerunner blends together for me a little nicer. Take nothing away from this 4-year-old. 60 days from now, she's just recently fresh with her 4th calf. She's quite a cow in her own right. Just not quite the chest for me or the forerunner to get over that senior champion cow. And young lady, for honorable mention, you got a beautiful cow there too. Just like to just be a little more balance and symmetry of the mammary system to get over these 2 up here. But grand on your age cow, reserve or senior champ on your age cow, reserve on your 4-year-old, honorable mention on your 5-year-old. Congratulations. Give a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein show. She's our winning age cow, entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old, entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. And our honorable mention senior champion is our winning 5-year-old cow, entry 198, TTM Jordy Buick, exhibited by Corey Black of Union Bridge, Maryland. Congratulations. We'll take our pictures here for senior champion, and I'll bring our intermediate and junior champions back into the ring for selection of grand champion of our show. Attention junior jersey show exhibitors. Our judges making our first lineup in our 4-year-old class. We need those 5-year-olds at ringside. Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your 5-year-old cows at ringside. Now we'll be making our selection for Grand Champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. We just want to remind our Junior Holstein Show exhibitors that following our selection of the Grand Champion, we'll be moving into showmanship, starting with our junior division, followed by intermediate and senior. So once we're done with our selection of Grand Champion here, we'll move straight into showmanship. We've had a wonderful Holstein show here today. These are our champions back out in the ring in contention for Grand Champion. Our junior champion was our winning winter calf, entry number 69, Farnier Liquid IV, exhibited by Bodie and Ellie Simon of Texaco, New Mexico. Our reserve junior champion was our reigning spring yearling, entry number 121, Chups Warrior Jungle, exhibited by Adeline Ford and Aria Pechel of Texaco, New Mexico. Our intermediate champion was our winning senior 3-year-old, entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madden Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. And of course, our just named senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning age cow, entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 4-year-old cow, entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. These are our animals in contention for Grand Champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. Judge Paulson.
Well, we're just missing the reserve junior champion out here, but I tell you what a nice lineup from the winter calf that was junior champ, the senior 3, a beautiful young cow, intermediate champion, the junior 3 out here for reserve intermediate champion, really a dairy machine. And we got two older cows out here. Stood the test of time. Both 4+ calves back here in the senior champion. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to introduce your grand, reserve, and honorable mention. When I do, um, give them a big round of applause. But it's been a fun show. Really enjoyed coming down here and placing them for you out here. I'm going to go out and, I'll introduce your champions and I'll come back and give you a couple of reasons why. Go ahead and give another big round of applause. That was a real nice cow show out here today, but I tell you what, this cow comes to the top. Pretty easy for me today after she's out here a little longer. Just a little leveler in that udder floor. Love that width of chest, especially when you get out in front of them. Take nothing away from that young man's cow, that black cow there. What a tremendous cow. It's too bad she's fresh in the off season. But I tell you what, that's a cow that anybody would love to milk every day. Take nothing away from the honorable mention down here with that senior 3. I told you, young lady, this cow's got a bright future. It's tough to beat two cows that stood the test of time a little more than her. Go ahead and give these juniors another big round of applause. What a nice show this was.
Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 Grand National Junior Holstein Show. She's our senior champion, our winning age cow, entry number 200, Crystal Oak Undenied Claudia, exhibited by Victoria Christoph of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion, our winning 4-year-old cow. Entry number 194, Anfar D-Back Pepperoni Pizza, exhibited by Evan Cooper of Owego, New York. And our honorable mention grand champion was our intermediate champion cow, our winning senior 3-year-old. Entry number 180, Black and Cherry A.H. Adderley, exhibited by Ella Lavati and Madden Story of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. We'll take some pictures out there in the ring. And when that's concluded, we will start our junior division of showmanship over in our Holstein show ring. Turn our attention over to our All-American Junior Jersey show. Judge Ratliff's completed her placings in our 4-year-old cow class. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American 4-year-old is entry number 465, M.M. Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American 4-year-old, is entry number 459, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our 4-year-olds. Congratulations to those junior jersey exhibitors in our 4-year-old cow class. There were 16 4-year-olds exhibited. Our class winner, she won the Bred and Owned Award and was also named Best Udder. She's our Junior All-American 4-year-old, entry number 459, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, she's our reserve Junior All-American 4-year-old, is entry number 465, MM Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kasbergen of Tulare, California. Third in the class is entry number 457, Demence Victorious June, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Fourth, entry number 475, Pleasant Ridge Fireman Sophia, exhibited by Ellie Bolenbacher of Geneva, Indiana. Fifth in the class, entry 456, Smokin' Hot Texas Tornado, exhibited by Jessica Hart of Marshfield, Wisconsin. Sixth to entry 477, Kilgus Dirk Misty, exhibited by Ava Faber of Gridley, Illinois. Seventh in the class, to entry number 476, Hill Acres Oliver Starstruck, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Eighth to entry number 467, Mortimer's Frank Crystal, exhibited by Tarek Gavranovich of Nicollet, Minnesota. Ninth in the class, to entry number 473, Ratliff Low La 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 Demi, exhibited by Aubrey Hoger of Scotland, Texas. And 10th in the class, to entry 469, Verona Chateau de Chantilly, exhibited by Eden Cooper of Owego, New York. In the ring at this time is our 5-year-old class. Sponsor of today's 5-year-old class in the All-American Junior Jersey Show is Keeman Animal Health and Nutrition, Animal Nutrition and Health. Thank you to Keeman for sponsoring this. We'd also like to finish up our Grand National Holstein Show results. Our champion bred and owned animal from our Grand National Junior Holstein Show was our winning junior 3-year-old, entry number 172, Zairview Master Flash, exhibited by Wyatt Zaire of Pontiac, Illinois. At this time in the Holstein Show ring, we'll move into our junior division of showmanship. Attention Junior Jersey Show exhibitors, our classes are quite a bit smaller now. Judges making her first pull in our 5-year-old class. We need those age cows to ringside. Jersey Show exhibitors, we need your age cows at ringside. Attention junior jersey exhibitors, our judges made our first lineup in our small 5-year-old class. We need those H cows at ringside right away. Junior jersey show exhibitors, our judge is starting her final lineup in our 5-year-old class. We need those H cows at the ring. Judge Ratliff has completed her placing in our 5-year-old cow class in our All-American Junior Jersey Show. Second in the class, our reserve Junior All-American 5-year-old is entry number 491, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And winning the class, she's our Junior All-American 5-year-old, is entry number 489, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your comments on our 5-year-old cow class. Congratulations to our junior jersey exhibitors in our 5-year-old cow class. Thank you again to Keeman Animal Nutrition and Health for sponsoring the class awards. Our class winner, also Best Udder, was entry number 489. She's our junior All-American 5-year-old Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second in the class, our reserve junior All-American 5-year-old is entry 491, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Third in the class, it's entry number 481, Oma Bragg and Lala Frisky, exhibited by Jaylee Bennett of Millen, Georgia. She wins our Bred and Owned Award. Fourth in the class, entry number 485, Clicado Casino Finger Puppet, exhibited by Lauren Young of Buell, Idaho. Fifth, entry number 484, Sarah's Scent VIP Skittles, exhibited by Olivia Finke of London, Ohio. Sixth in the class, entry number 486, Four Hills Joel Barracuda, exhibited by Morgan Osborne Wathley of Union Bridge, Maryland. Seventh in the class, entry number 492, Pleasant Ridge Mr. Swagger Arcade, exhibited by Macy Mosser of Geneva, Indiana. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors once again. Now in the ring is our final individual cow class of the day, our age cow class. Sponsors of today's H-Cow class in our All-American Junior Jersey Show is the Tillamook County Creamery Association. If we have a representative of Tillamook County Creamery, come to the Jersey ring for the awards presentation. attention junior jersey show exhibitors. Judges making our final lineup here in our H-Cow class. We'll move on to selecting our senior champion following the completion of this class, and then move on to grand champion. Those cows competing for those titles, please have them at ringside. Over in our junior Holstein show ring, Judge Paulson's completed his deliberations in our first division of showmanship here, our junior showmanship section. Judge Paulson, your thoughts?
Well, at the end of the day here, junior showmanship, it gets to be tough. They're getting tired. The heifers are getting tired. I just told them a couple different things I'd like to change in their next time. So, some of this is listening, actually, of what we want, and get. And there's a couple of these young men and women did a nice job of when I pointed at them, they got to the front line. So I pulled out three that I liked the best. Like the young man up here, he did a nice job, held it together. Had a little misunderstanding. I wanted them head to tail out here at the end of the day. The young lady here in the middle here, uh, she she's intense. She's on it. That heifer's never given me a bad look except for her. Sometimes crack a smile out in showmanship is a good thing. Try to enjoy the moment. Try to enjoy being out here. And the young lady with the little black heifer here, she's spot on when she's out and around. When I'm looking at her and throughout the day, I notice she did a nice job today. And that young lady, keep walking your heifer. You'll be the first place here today. Second place on the young lady in the center. Third place up here with the young man up here. Give another big round of applause. Congratulations.
Turn our attention back to our All-American Junior Jersey show. Judge Ratliff's completed her placings in our H-Cow class. Second in the class, entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Winning the class is entry number 494. She's our junior All-American age cow, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. Judge Ratliff, your thoughts on our age cow class here today? Congratulations to our junior exhibitors in our H-Cow class. Thank you again to Tillamook County Creamery Association for being the sponsors of our class awards here today. Winning the class, also named Best Udder, she's our Junior All-American Age Cow, is entry number 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Second in the class, our Reserve Junior All-American Age Cow is entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Third in the class, to entry 501, Genesis Velocities Virtue, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Fourth, to entry 504, Ms. Ronde Rosabella, exhibited by Mia Smith of Elroy, Wisconsin. Fifth in the class, to entry 507, De Prevere Joel Glamour, exhibited by Eli Arp of Norwalk, Ohio. Sixth in the class, and winning the Bred and Owned Award, is entry number 323, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Seventh in the class, entry 497, Aspen Grove Craze Flora, exhibited by Lacey Coffey of Morristown, Tennessee. And eighth in the class, entry 508, Tumbleweed Jasmine's Jelly Bean, exhibited by Cash McCauley of Lowell, Michigan. Congratulations. Now at this time, we'll be moving into our championship parades here at our All-American Junior Jersey Show. We would ask for representatives of the following sponsors to come to the ring if you're here for presentation of championship trophies: Caffey Hill Farms, Dream Road Jerseys, Bachelor Farms, Transova Genetics, the Jersey Barnyard, Sullivan Supply Company, Legendary Farms, and Dutch Hollow Farm. I'd also ask that Laura Jackson, chairman of our Junior Activities Committee, AJCA Executive Secretary Neil Smith, and AJCA President Alan Chittenden also be in the ring for our award presentations. Cows entering the ring right now are competing for Senior Champion Female for 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. The Senior Champion Female wins a trophy sponsored by Caffey Hill Farms and is presented by the Jack Caffey family of Readyville, Tennessee. Our Reserve Senior Champion Female wins a trophy sponsored by Dream Road Jerseys and is presented by the Ferry family of New York. Cows competing for this, as I said, are coming back into the ring. We certainly want to reintroduce those cows to you. From our senior 3-year-old cow class, there were 10 exhibited. Our winner was entry number 444, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. Second in that class was entry number 435, WF Goldust Angelina, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. There were 16 4-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 459, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. Second in the class, entry number 465, MM Joel Rowan, exhibited by Cameron Kaspergen of Tulare, California. We had 7 5-year-olds exhibited. Our winner was entry 489, Hillacres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. Second in the class was entry number 491, Kilgus Victorious Riley, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. And in our H-cow class, there were 8 cows exhibited. Our winner was entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Second in the class was entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Congratulations to all of our junior exhibitors here in our older cow classes. Attention Junior Holstein Show exhibitors. Our judges working through our intermediate division of showmanship. We'll be moving then into senior showmanship. So if you are interested in competing in senior showmanship, please make your way to the ring. If you turn your attention to the All-American Junior Jersey Show ring, Judge Ratliff, with the assistance of Judge Ryan, sorted out their 5 finalists here for senior champion. Certainly anybody who's milked cows for a living, I don't care what color the cows are, can always appreciate a lineup of cows out for senior champion. Beautiful, beautiful group of cows here for Judge Ratliff. It's certainly been a tremendous show today. Christy, when you're ready, we're excited to hear your thoughts and your selection of senior champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show.
It's got a tremendous high wide rear udder that gets her in the reserves for the honorable mention spot today. A cow that's so big muzzled, so big front ended, so clean, so dairy, and she matches these 2 cows. Congratulations, you guys, tremendous.
Congratulations to the senior champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She's our winning age cow. Entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. She wins the Senior Champion Female Trophy, sponsored by Caffey Hill Farms, presented by the Jack Caffey family of Readyville, Tennessee. Our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry number 489, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. She wins our reserve senior champion female trophy, sponsored by Dream Road Jerseys and presented by the Fair family of New York. Our honorable mention senior champion was our second place age cow, entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. Congratulations. While we're taking some pictures and getting organized here from our senior champion, we'll have some other awards that come up to our attention. We'd like to once again thank our sponsors of multiple class awards. Again, our Bread and Owned banners were sponsored by Dutch Hollow Farm of Shodak Landing, New York. The Best Udder Award in every cow class today was sponsored by Barless Jerseys of Janesville, Wisconsin. And finally, applicable to the award here in my hand, we've got Sunbow Jerseys, the Charles, Carol, Veronica, Eric, and Alex Steer family of Cottage Grove, Tennessee, presenting the award to the owner of the top producing cow of the All-American Junior Jersey Show. That is determined by USDA yield deviation for pounds protein, regardless of age. Congratulations to Johnson 5 Joy Velma, owned by Abby Yoder. She's from our summer junior 2-year-old class. She'll be our production award winner. And thank you again to Sunbow Jerseys for sponsoring that trophy. Abby, if we can get you down in the ring for a photo, that would be fantastic. And once again, congratulations to Johnson 5 Joy Velma, owned by Abby Yoder. She'll be our production award winner for the show. At this time, we're bringing all of our champions into the ring for our selection of Grand Champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. The Grand Champion certainly has a number of awards. The Steve and Linda Batchelor family of Angola, Indiana will present the trophy to the Grand Champion female. The Jersey Barnyard, Ralph and Faith Farage of LaGrange, Texas, are sponsoring a $500 gift card to PBS Animal Health. North American International Livestock Exposition awards $500 to the owner of the Grand Champion. And the Maurice E. Core Award of $500 is also presented, bringing the total cash award presented today to your Jersey Grand Champion of $1,000. Transova Genetics, Sioux Falls, Iowa, is also presenting a gift certificate valued at $500 to the owner of our Junior Show Grand Champion. Certainly amazing award package for a champion individual and her exhibitor. The Reserve Grand Champion female wins a trophy presented by Legendary Farms, Tom, Jenny, and Colton Seals of Beaver, Oregon. Sullivan Supply Company has generously donated a turbofan to our Reserve Grand Champion and her exhibitor. And at this time, we'll celebrate our champions from throughout today one more time. Our junior champion from this morning was our winning spring yearling heifer, entry number 272, Cashian Verona's Vignette, exhibited by Eleanor Hanahan of Mount Upton, New York. Our reserve junior champion was our winning summer yearling, entry 227, Lost Brook CF Kid Rock Faith, exhibited by Michaela Osinga of Hico, Texas. Our intermediate champion was our winning junior 3-year-old cow, entry number 417, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Our reserve intermediate champion was our winning junior 2-year-old, entry number 357, Discoveries Victorious Jujuba, exhibited by Ava Kolozinski of Beldenville, Wisconsin. And again, we'll reintroduce our senior champions. Our senior champion was our winning age cow, entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delilah, exhibited by Kyra Lamb of Oakfield, New York. And our reserve senior champion was our winning 5-year-old cow, entry 489, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention senior champion was entry number 498, Barnabas Elsa of SLJ, exhibited by Treasure Clark of Mountain Grove, Missouri. It's certainly been a tremendous junior jersey show. I believe there were 295 head that went through the ring today, and I believe Kim Billman told me that was the largest junior jersey show in history. So congratulations to judges Ratliff and Ryan for moving through our show so efficiently. And at this time, I see our good friend Christy Ratliff has the microphone in her hand. Christy, what a joy to work through all these cattle today and all these junior exhibitors. Tremendous job. We're all very excited and thrilled to hear your thoughts about the conclusion of the show and your selection for grand champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Congratulations to the grand champion of our 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. She was our winning age cow, our senior champion, and now our grand champion. Entry 494, Cavetta Colton Delira, exhibited by Kira Lamb of Oakfield, New York. Our reserve grand champion was our reserve senior champion. She's our winning 5-year-old, Hill Acres Chrome Hibiscus, exhibited by Nicole Aerosmith of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And our honorable mention grand champion is our intermediate champion cow, our winning junior 3-year-old, Meadow Ridge Vitality Carly, exhibited by Alexa Anderson of Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. This time we'll take some photos, obviously for our champions, and then we'll be moving into our lead out class for our best bred and owned exhibitor of the show. Could we please have a representative from Dutch Hollow Farm to the ring, present our champion bred and owned award. This time we'll turn it over to our junior Holstein ring. Judge Paulson's completed his thoughts in our intermediate showmanship class. Judge?
What a nice group of kids out here, showmanship here. And I told these kids a couple different things I'd like to change the next time around, but I brought 3 out here that, and some of these I've been watching throughout the day. That's what's nice about having showmanship at the end of the day. For me today, it boils down to these 3. I was kind of testing them a little bit in here, but I kind of had my mind made up shortly into it. But the young lady up here at the black heifer, she'll be your champion showman here in this class here. It gets a little closer, but the young lady here, every time I went down the line, she was pinching the loin down and making her look right for me, and just like right now. But anyway, so she'll be a reserve champion showman. And take nothing from a young man, I think he had a better animal earlier today that he did a little nicer job showing, but I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt for bringing this heifer out, pulling her together with a couple things that she needed to fix on. But go ahead and give these kids another big round of applause.
Now over in our junior Holstein show ring, we'll move into our senior division of showmanship. And in our junior Jersey ring, we'll bring out those cows competing for champion bred and owned of our show. Certainly would like to introduce those cows. Our bred and owned award winner from our milk and yearling class was entry 310, Locust Air Victorious Hot Sauce, exhibited by Caitlin Dowling of Taneytown, Maryland. In our summer junior 2-year-old class, our bred and owned award winner was entry 347, LC Nuance Apache, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Linwood, Kansas. In the junior 2-year-old cow class, our bred and owned award winner was entry number 371, Z-Class CC and Cranberry Juice, exhibited by Mason Zimba of Durhamville, New York. In the senior 2-year-old cow class, our bred and owned award winner was entry number 392, Gold Star Chocolatier Edie, exhibited by Claire Starr of Tulare, California. In our junior 3-year-old cow class, our bred and owned award was to entry number 416, Gordon's Joel Gracious, exhibited by Abigail Gordon of Syracuse, Indiana. In our senior 3-year-old class, our bred and owned award winner was entry number 444, Kilgus Victorious Glitter, exhibited by Carla Kilgus of Fairbury, Illinois. In our 4-year-old class, our bred and owned award winner was entry 459, LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, Tillamook, Oregon. In our 5-year-old class, our bred and owned award winner was entry number 481, Omabragan Lala Frisky, exhibited by J. Lee Bennett of Millen, Georgia. And in our age cow class, our award winner was entry number 323, Four Hills Lola Guns N' Roses, exhibited by Sarah Hill of Bristol, Vermont. Certainly a very prestigious award to win in your class, very prestigious award to be competing for at the end of the show. We'd like to thank Dutch Hollow Farm, Shodak Landing, New York, for sponsoring the Bread Node banners throughout the show and the Bread Node Champion Bread Node Trophy at the end of the show here. Thank you once again. Those are our contenders for our Champion Bread Node by Exhibitor. We're working on our photos still, and we'll be selecting our champion bread known of the show when our judges are released from their responsibilities. Following our selection of champion bread known of the show, we will be bringing those premier performance cows into the ring. So junior jersey show exhibitors, I know we've got a bunch of them here, but if you had a slip that you were to return to the ring for our Premier Performance Cow Award class, now's the time. You should be in the makeup area. Congratulations to our winning 4-year-old cow, Elsie Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach of Tillamook, Oregon. She'll be our champion bred and owned cow of the 2025 All-American Junior Jersey Show. Thank you again to Dutch Hollow Farm for sponsoring the trophy for this and for sponsoring our bred and owned banners throughout the day. Once again, congratulations to LC Reckless Armadillo, exhibited by Sophie Leach, our champion bred and owned cow of the show. At this time, we'll be bringing in those cows for our final class of the day, our Premier Performance Cow class. We'd like to have Corey and Bridget Lutz of Piedmont Jersey Farm, and a representative of Endress Jazzy Jerseys, and a representative of Sucksires to come to the ring, please. The Premier Performance Cow Award recognizes cows based on their total performance. Only cows placing in the top 50% of their respective class are eligible for this award. It is based on placing in the class, rank for genetic merit, AJCA Jersey Performance Index, and rank for production based on USDA yield deviation. The top 2 Premier Performance cows from each class will be let out in a class to rank the winner. Any cow failing to show in the lead-out class will forfeit the class premium. The winning Premier Performance cow will receive $500 and a trophy, both sponsored by Piedmont Jerseys, owned by Corey and Bridget Lutz of Lincolnton, North Carolina. Second place will receive $250, sponsored by Endress Jazzy Jerseys, the David Endress family from Lodi, Wisconsin. The rest of the class will each receive a certificate and $50 award, sponsored by Select Sires, Plain City, Ohio. We'll give our cows just a minute or two here to get into our lineup. We will be announcing the winners in reverse order to end with a climactic finish here at the show. While our cows are moving into line for our Premier Performance Cow Award class, we have our announcement for our state herd winner. The state herd shall consist of 5 females, 2 of which must be under the age of 2 and have never freshened, with 4 different owners for the herd. No herd may include 3 animals owned by the same family members. The award for this class is $5,000, which is paid directly to the exhibitors to help cover their travel. This award is made possible through the Junior Fund, which is supported by the annual National Heifer Sale. We had a tremendous group of juniors, obviously, from all over the country attend. In 3rd place in our state herd competition is the group from Illinois. 2nd place goes to our kids from Wisconsin. And our winning state herd this year is from New York. Congratulations to our New York kids. We would like to have all of those kids following this class come over and have their photo taken by the sign here. Once again, congratulations to the state of New York winning the State Herd Award. We would like to have those New York junior members come over to get the photo taken following the conclusion of our show. While our cows are finishing line them up in our Jersey show, we'll turn it over quickly to our junior Holstein show, where Judge Paulson's completed his placing in our senior showmanship class. Judge?
We'll give these seniors a big round of applause. There's not very many, but they did a nice job. Just pulled them out head to tail here. I talked to them a little bit, a couple of things, a couple questions about their animal. And then when we switched them, I asked them, what would you like to change? What would you, or what did you like about the heifer? And for me today, it was tough. I mean, there's a couple things. The young lady down there in the end, she's got her halter looped around, and that's kind of a big no-no. You want that lead rope in case the heifer gets loose. And I've had that happen in the ring a few times. Not myself, I don't think, but judging, when they're out there and they get loose, it happens. But today, these top three up here in front of me are a little tougher here today. But I'm going to, this young lady, I know her heifer's acting up right now as we're speaking, but her heifer, this young lady is going to be your champion showman. When I gave her, when she got to, go ahead and give her a round of applause. When she grabbed that cow and she picked her apart in the right parts, and exactly what I was looking for, and that's kind of edged her. She's smooth out and about, and for that matter, she'll be your champion showman. It gets a little closer here. The young lady with the black heifer, she'll be your reserve showman. She nailed a couple questions. Wasn't as smooth leading this young lady's heifer out and about. Take nothing away, young man. You did a nice job. Just a couple different things, getting her set up. She's a little tough to set up, especially with them front legs. And then the young lady there, I told her with the lead rope, and she's real smooth. But sometimes, like right now, she'll get the heifer where she's not standing quite as nice as she could. But go ahead and give these kids a big round of applause. Really enjoyed the day. Thank you much.
Congratulations to our winners of our senior showmanship division. That wraps up our Grand National Junior Holstein show. We'll turn our attention back to our All-American Junior Jersey show. Looks like all the cows are in line. Everybody's ready to wrap it up, I think. It's been a long day, but a great day. We have 20 cows out there in the ring, and we'll read our winners in reverse order here and end up with our cow that wins the crown for Premier Performance Cow. In 20th place is entry number 301, Chocolatier Aveda, exhibited by Clancy Cron, Albany, Oregon. 19th place is entry number 435, WF Gold Dust Angelina, exhibited by Reagan Jackson of Clearbrook, Virginia. In 18th place, entry number 411, Graybill Low